I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Potato! Stupefy! Revelio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Revelio!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. They come up with me. Stick 'em like a nogtail. I don't know what they think. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill him. You may want to move.
Stupid one.
Under it.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
阿洛莎莎，探修完必然幻想的 Joker， 蛮还原的大招总攻击，很有特写那个角色。T5的合作都做得蛮有诚意的样子。
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
到弱点属性还
I
可以
wonder
吹哪
if
一
any
次
of my spells will help me
这
through
么
this.
怀疑了，这就跟原作一样。
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Revelio.
我一直在期待，就是他 P5的合作什么时候会出，就是学妹或者是就是 P5S 的那个苏菲亚。我还蛮喜欢苏菲亚的，就是 P5无双的那个角色。目前好像
Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
连学妹都很少出。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
不行，我要先去拿这个东西。
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Potato! Stupid one! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
有一个衣服能力比较好。进攻30。哦，也比较帅啊。这边根本就是盘丝洞，这么多蜘蛛。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one!
Wow! 这真的会被瞬间弄死。Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio.
这个要怎么？
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
这也不行修啊！
Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio.
啊，我的魔药要没有了，药水吃的很凶。
A I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! 27个测出来是鹰眼的、它这个游戏其实刚开始的时候会有一个是分类帽，那个时间蛮短的、然后我是直接测出来就喜欢这个旋律。哇，死掉了！ Incendio! Stupefy!
我的用键盘滑鼠太难按了哦，还没习惯了。 你看，有人靠1到3星的角色打过新主线了，这么恶心。这就是真正的狱主的实
The
力
bridge,
吗
it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! 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 Cursed fiends. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
哦，警察可能要先回去拿药水，搞不好也不用。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the dragon. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
因为这种加起来2000万血，这已经打成精了啊！
Potato! Stupefy!
太恶心了。
Stupefy!
太危险了，然后我去拿，然后回去多一些补血的，不然在这边卡关。有没有不小心喝药水喝太爽了？我玩到这边的时候都没有丢补血。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost
我
complete.
又跑来这里啊！
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the dragon. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Ah. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
我觉得主要是这个蜘蛛，它还会从地底下突然撞出来。
Potato.
放干冷菜帮我对战。咬死它！耶！哇，干人菜无敌，干人菜无敌。
Stupefy.
我咬它，太多了。
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
哦，咬人干人菜打赢了。
Revelio. Incendio.
但是我只要多准备一些干人菜放在身上。
I'll need to look around for the symbol. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Stupefy. This panorama's so many brutes.
你有吗？没有。
Revelio.
Ah, 这个大只的。 干嘛？
Incendio! Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
来到一个有四面大铜镜的地方。
Can it be?
哎呀，其他人都没出来呢。四位大法师中只剩一位了。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer? Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except...
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear.
到现在都还不透露秘密，
Very well.
不拿书
I'll
过来
retrieve
不
the
讲
book。right away.
Good.
古代魔法天赋。 黑魔法。把敌人拉过来。这种都变成范围技了。哦，先点补药效果。每丢出一个中国咬人感染，就免费生成并释放另外一个中国咬人感染，这好像蛮好玩的。侦测你的能力变弱。这个就是潜行必玩的嘛，潜行必点。点一个新的咒语组。有人感染，这个比较有趣的技能。
What more can you tell me about this place?
I'm afraid we must.
Very well.
Good.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
我去找路上面小怪来试试刚才点的技能，让我变得更强。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Accio!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
以火焰文章破关的来说，这代有够烂。有人讲他这一代的剧情做的比较水，但是就是他们有讲到一个点，就是至少称赞他的关卡等级水准是够，他就是变成说剧情好像有点水，知道吗？好像都没有什么铺垫，对不对？不能读档，不能回看剧情。那想回味不就是你在看影片吗？飞行课程。我要追骑扫把了吗？人手一只，我也忍不住要
Who do
拿
you
一
think
只
will
来
fall
骑。
from their broom first?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
要分超多存档来看不同角色的结婚剧情，那很麻烦呢。他的存档格子有给那么多吗？
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
有这个
Diving,
是不是
rolling,
就可
and
以
loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact
到处飞来
tolerated
飞
in
去
this
了？
class.
感觉好
We'll
爽
leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
还跟他的飞行扫把说谢谢。
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
哦，这主角根本天才嘛！
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
全部的角色加起来有20到30个，然后就逼你多玩几遍哦。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them
This is
returned in one
brilliant.
piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more
35个角
advanced
色，
exercise,
我
shall
们
we?
大概要玩3轮吧啊。
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a
轻轻松松
view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
“霍格华兹奏会骑扫把的巫师来了。”
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
成年人都用传送哦。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school
没
broom
关
well
系啦，
enough.
反正就是
I'd
小孩子
imagine you're
才
ready
学
for
的那种
something
魔
a
法。
bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
还想找我做坏坏的事情。
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
好门在哪？飞那么低，你说是高
Let's
空？
hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
故意在那边闹
Ahead。of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
这家伙
How
的
is
飞行路
Everett
径
flying so quickly?
跟他的心一样扭曲啊！
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Looks like we've already dismissed class.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
要法是要到野外没有人的地方才要
Oh,
骑。
hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
扣分就扣分嘛。
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
扣分也阻挡不了主角完成他的伟大成就。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you
严
can,
重乱
you
用就会
should.
卡在墙上
Wish
受
I
重
could.
伤。
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in
游
the
戏里面
sky.
有传送，只是传送大概就是5公尺左右的距离，瞬移。
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
哦，接到了。
Protego!
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
塞巴斯汀要叫我们做坏坏的
Please
事
meet
情
me
吗
in the 7th floor
帮我
corridor
做
as soon
黑
as
魔
you
法
can.。I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distraction. 霍格华兹超级小圈圈，你是说它的地点很小吗？还是说它里面的人都搞小圈圈？我觉得很正常的，因为他们不是分学院，学院在竞争嘛。那你如果扣分，就是扣到全部人的分啊。那他们跟其他学院的人基本上是一个竞争关系啊。我们就算是彼此同样的学院，他们也会就是有那种每一次这个学院里面害大家扣分、害群之马的那种心态啊。
Incendio.
当然不知道他们就是赢了比赛有什么好处。但是他们的分数应该是就是整体一起算的吧？哎呦，这边可以先学哦，万应石。
这就很像分组作业啊，然后他们分的组别大了一些，有的人就是没有办法加分就算了，还在那边累，他一定会被其他人讨厌啊。
What are you up to now?
Can't catch me!
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It's my favorite place. I think I should be terribly homesick.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
拿冠军也没有奖励，可能在他们的巫师的群体里面，
what's what, didn't you?
分别认为是精英啊。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
一个小精灵。哎，怎么当掉了？ 重开一下，然后出了什么问题？我的电脑真的是配备稍微落后了一些了吧？
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
"那一代的文化学院很多剧情不用在游戏内选单就可以。现在不知道为什么要改在游戏内。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's
做团
beard.
队退步
I
了
see
吧？
you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
夜里的卡比看评价听说很好玩，重制版的吗？
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
到时候看看吧。
I suggest you practice the wand movements first,
因为
then you can clear the chairs away.
3月的游戏真的蛮多的哦。
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
小精灵恶作剧哦，把那包包给绑起来。
Levioso. Accio. Huh.
那你有打算要玩哪款卡比？
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
搞了半天给我一件烂衣服。
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
我的小精灵
The room
越
will
看越
do
像
the
孤影。
rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a
Revelio.
desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
刚好用还没有鉴别过的衣服。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Revelio.
我会跑出一个。描述台，应有描述台。那一台。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
只要是把一些就是炼魔药什么之类的工具都摆进来，不用一直跑去那个教室了。那这还有什么圣诞树之类的？可以自己弄屋子，可是我不是很喜欢弄那些摆设。大家会把实用性的东西做一做，知道吗？
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
白仙叶、毛菇金枝。
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
然后应该是要去买废料，样产白仙叶，然后就可以做一堆物品。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space too. Why don't you try it on the walls?
我觉得这个有点憨啊。其他东西可以变，壁装植物。Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
我怎么搞不懂它这要怎么用？哦，这样把它变。变更物品的颜色大小。
I have some questions about...
Yeah?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance. You can change color.
How do I use the altering spell?
You can change an item's appearance in a number.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be here if you need any. Nicely done.
Protego!
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
Incendio!
You've been practicing. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
哎呦，小精灵这么厉害啊！那也是我的房间还是他的房间啊？
Quite a difference. Now you have learnt a good bit about all.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep...
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your...
这个人的房间。
Quiet
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps... Revelio.
它可以同时摆很多桌子出来炼药。就专门用来种植物好了。我有吃不完的，因为吃不完的水哦。 那就不用花钱去买了，自给自足了。现在看要怎么回去。这游戏太爽了吧！补品都可以自己弄。爆炸，拉锁咒。来解一下主线。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No, Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today?
600。
That item is of the highest quality.
这把是确实还蛮有型的。
That item is of the highest quality.
我觉得要不是第一把，要不然就是第4把吧。
That item is of the highest quality.
买这把好吗？
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first upgrade. What?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat...
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Oh, some people continue to have their... I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know...
That sounds
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go... Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
Revelio.
Let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
换衣服。 我觉得传奇的衣服好像还是比较好哦。
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
接下来回去做主线。做这个。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
哦，这坏小子。
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
“霍格华兹怎么了？到处都有秘密通道，根本就是魔法机关屋啊！”
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would save her. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. He used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best. Intact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit far. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
这招真的强。
Confringo!
下次再找这个坏小子学更多的黑魔法。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
哇，这家伙！很气，魔杖直接拿在手上，要进去压起来了。拉锁咒。取得并使用专注魔药。
Does it get any more cool?
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima? I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument, constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when you're... If you take this rather irritating
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how... Here are the invisibility potions she She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
我跑到哪里？这样跑很远啊！哇，利用快捷键传送啊！
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potion.
Sent a child to do his work. Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of
只是嫉妒别
them,
人
but certainly my
可以开
Ashland
药店
customers
嘛
have their reasons.
自己只能在这边开个
If
小
I
摊
were
子。
you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
你跟他多买一些东西，关系会不会变好？
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
很想要跟他多要一点东西的。
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
这边好像没有拿隐形魔药跟什么专注魔药、终极魔药跟印德固魔药。
What can I do for you today?
我身上没有钱。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
没关系，先学其他的法术。这次可以就是先去做主线。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
彼得并使用毒触手，对多个敌人使用魔苹果。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and you should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What? He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
昏塔，你
I'd
这边
better
有
keep
绿
an
塔
eye on。
靠，要爬死我是不是啊？
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
Coach! Slow coach!
Incendio. Lumos.
“有黑板、有望远镜的地方。”
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
这个钥匙也太难开了吧！今天更新加了一些刚开始就应该有的系统，什么系统啊？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
会不会是游戏公司赶着上市，所以有一些东西就没先做好，等到卖完之后再慢慢用补丁的方式，用更新的方式把它。哎，我要进去拿我的补药了，做一堆。 哇，有个补品。 柑橘毛跟毒鹅高处购买。然后我有一些钱，很重。现在才有对话哦。他是本来想要把那个油钱卖 DLC 啊，现在重新的放出来免费游戏。哇，这个盘带感觉自己很牛，免费更新这个角色的对话。毛布金是开始缺了，终极魔药。反正也可以去收集毛布金子。还要再去学新的任务，新的法术。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in...
A curious token of some sort.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard they're... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
跟学院标志插入你的学院箱子，那我会加分吗？
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
那你讲什么？犀牛的脚，然后呢
Revelio.
哇，爆了！快跑！
Revelio. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
这算是一个就是投币宝箱，
What are you up to now?
投满钱币才有办法开里面的东西。
Revelio.
2回合就可以打完整关。打最难的吗？打最难也可以3回合。然后这个总共有16个硬币。 我记得我好像有在哪边看过。跑来跑去找不到。这边好像有一个，记得。
Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
吧。
Revelio.
这边有一个。这是不是要先把钥匙抓起来？ 先放钥匙。
Accio.
吱吱的声音在哪里？有没有可能有隐形？以后可以走10个圆，直接跑到王面前把王秒掉。战棋游戏有的时候就是那个移动的距离很重要，移动跟远景的距离最重要。 但是很多人就玩到后面不耐烦，就是因为每次都只能走个3个4个。听你这样讲，就觉得很作弊哦。你直接跑到往前面把他挥死。
Revelio.
哪里？我明明听到那个钥匙的声音了。在这里。他又跑走了。没看到他又跑走了。但游戏通常都是这样，不是吗？到2周目的时候，就是回去享受那种秒敌人的快感。行走酒店。这游戏蛮扎实的。
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
要主线。后来我这边我在古灵阁那边找到的盒子里面发现了某样东西。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
终于推动主线了。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Oh, 那个伪娘配音的也是男的啊，还蛮厉害的啊。
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
这也有点跳脱设定吧
Shall we have a look?
不是跳脱设定啊，就跳脱那种活得寿命很长久的人的那种
I know
会
that
的感觉。
tower. It's not far. You
就是
may
说
have seen
活
it
得很久的
yourself.
人，到最后就是被什么事情都麻痹掉了嘛。
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more
只是
well
故意
traveled
写这
than
个
you
出
might
来，让我
think.
们玩家
As your
吃会药。
mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I...
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone
如
where
果可以
you're
活很
going.
久，活个200-300年，你会想要吗？但是就是只有你自己。而且这个条件就是，你活个200-300年，并不是那种就是很老啊，先老到别人身体不行，而是就是寿命跟老化状态
It's
相
time you
当。
learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell.
你
It
比
is
如
an
说
efficient way to cool down a heated situation.
年
But
轻
first,
的
I will
年
need
轻
you
的
to
状
complete
态
a few
可以
tasks.
活
Once you've done that,
个100
come
年
and，see me.
中年的状态可以活个100年，最后老年的状态是就是最后的50年的啊，这样好像蛮痛苦的哦，变相的要活很久的老年期。听说有很多，西方也有，中国也有。中国听说也有那种就是活很久的仙人，历史上面有记载的。我记得我之前在就是看一些资料，他们有讲过那种活仙人活了300-400岁，历史上面记载。还帮他庆生，这样，就他们每个朝代就还帮他庆生这样。然后西方的话，好像最有名的就是有一个炼金术士吧，我忘记他的名字叫什么，就是很有名的炼金术士。然后某一天突然消失，就是夫妇一起消失，然后大家都在怀疑他们是就是不是啊，好像是办葬礼吧。办完葬礼之后，后来有人要再去找，却发现就是他们离奇的从他们应该有就是尸体的地方消失了，就是棺木都是空的。现在从禁忌森林这边走。我就觉得那就不要去看吧，我就知道他是故意要让玩家移动的。
Confringo! Confringo.
好强哦！
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
哦，这个这么强。可是我要说啊，黑魔法这么强，谁想用魔法那边慢慢试啊？
Come here.
Confringo. Potato.
Afraid to take.
有人来帮我了。
Back for more. Not the bright.
Centaur glory.
哦，有这个半人马来帮我。
Confringo.
You're not going to.
Potato. Incendio.
太多了吧？那么多。
I know all.
Confringo.
I've seen Billywicks with more sting.
Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy.
No.
Confringo. You Accio. Confringo.
战斗的时候游戏有点大声，我调一下，我调一下。啊，
These rocks have seen better days.
你救他了吗？小动物被抓起来了。
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. There's a victory that came none too. Revelio.
药水带的够哦。
Revelio.
哦，有点想要玩潜行。潜行暗杀也蛮好玩的。
Trafficus totalis.
Going to regret trespassing. Bobber, stop right there!
Confringo.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun. Afraid to...
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
他的潜行蛮强的，敌人比自己等级高，也可以直接一击必杀。我记得是以前玩那个刺客教条，然后后来都改成说等级差太多，就不给他一杀了。别过来，反烧。
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio.
日版一定要有队友才可以开跑具，英文版没队友也可以开。你是说 FF 那一款吗？就是那个午夜文章那款新的吗？为什么日版要有队友才可以开，英文版不用？他是在觉得英文版觉得美国人打得比较烂就对了。那很怪吧？那我记得不少欧美玩家也是因为它有难度，所以才喜欢玩它那一款啊。
Confringo. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Bodega! Stupefy! Revelio!
有一个存档点，怪洞穴。
Revelio.
Wow, 这是什么
Confringo.
这有大蜘蛛啊！
In the Revelio. That I swear belong to a unicorn.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature has... It's been ages. Come on, you messages. We may have an intruder.
Protego!
Oh, too harsh. Avoiding our problem.
Protego! Stupid purple. Stupid boy.
A puff scheme. Feel a bigger blow. Marvelous strike. You're the son of a straight
Confringo. Accio.
Stupid one. Nothing more than luck.
Confringo. Stupid.
And stupid one.
Stupid one. Confringo.
That was a stupid one.
Careful. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve.
Stupid.
Let's see you survive that heat.
哇哇哇哇哇！我靠！哇，差点被轰死了！
Confringo.
我以为他们这些小怪没有其他招啊，也是蛮强的啊。
Incendio. Revelio.
这样还会唱大魔法，直接哄我，真是太过分了。八方现在情人节活动，女角的突破值加倍，都不知道要不要特别塞女角。对哦，我们八方白虎不知道会不会跟着初二代的庆祝活动。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Seems like a quiet night.
Mr. Dallas. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo.
二代的战斗系统就是把手游的拿出来用哦。那手游的玩家其实还蛮赚的嘛，直接就玩到新系统了。这干嘛？我觉得他好像是要叫我把石头从多的打到少的。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
明灵大法师的遗迹。
Incendio.
先不管它，这个要解谜啊，所以之后再慢慢过来解。先跑的主线。还没有可以传送的点。对。
Off on another adventure, are we?
你们有做在手游了？
over here.
八方好像是22号出，对不对？2月22，很快，那1个星期左右。
We're not alone.
大1个星期左右。
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
叫我隐形，自己不隐形，老头。
See me humans do every time.
Quickly now.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
还好我这里有点那个隐形可以跑步，舒服多了。一路蹲着，慢慢走。
One less human to worry about. Ramrock.
Protego. Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Incendio.
Must be something. Ramrock said so.
Confringo.
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Potato.
Stupid. Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Confringo. Revelio.
你想一想，还是把他们全部都杀了，拿东西跟经验值比较赚。第2部的主线就会换成2代的大陆了。他们目前八方旅人1代跟2代有没有什么线是可以接在一起的？因为八方旅人这一部其实我还没有玩，他那个一定的价钱一直很贵啊，就打到5折就不打了，真的是很会做生意。我还想说他打个那个7、5折，到那个300-400块我就买来玩玩看的。
Revelio.
不过在手游的设定里面，好像不同的故事之间幕后都有同一个黑手在那边作怪啊。也要算是前传了。
Revelio.
我第一次接触到他这个团队就是玩《勇气末世录》吧，我觉得他还蛮厉害的。 然后这个团队之前也只做过就是八方旅人一代嘛，一代的时候好像就评价不错嘛。但是我没有玩一代，我后来又玩勇气模式，我觉得很厉害。然后玩完之后又玩那个嘛，就叫战略。
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You can't stop Potato! Confringo!
A miss! Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Easily timed. Let me open. I've been fighting since before you were born. Stupefy.
采集想暗杀哦。一代应该就战斗系统那些比较好上手。昨天好像放出试玩版啊，到时候你可以先去抓试玩版玩玩看啊。
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
直播后放出的，然后你赶快抓来玩玩看。当然，我觉得你是一定会玩啊，这个就是先体验一下也不错。那我的话，我要稍微考虑一下啊。太久没有玩游戏了，现在过游戏的功力变得比较差。像以前就是
Looks like we found the entrance.
可以很快的玩完一款了。
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
波特的话，你之后可以再就是找时间玩啊。这款我是觉得还不错了。
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say
帮我的魔
Sanbakar's
猎人
Tower?
什么时候要
I
出
did.
啊？
Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
我要
We
想
encountered goblins outside
一
the
下
tower.
到底要买什么版
Goblins
本？
were
可能买
aware
电
of
脑
my
版吧
vault，
电脑版连
is
线不用钱。
disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the
如果
threat
我要
may
玩
be
的话，应该会
greater
买电脑
than I
版。
thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you
今年
see.
情人节加价，但
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists
GY 的
knew
游戏都
about
还
the
不错
tower that
吧
once？
他
belonged
们
to
即
a
使赚钱
keeper.
也是拿去
For
做
the moment, however,
做一
you
堆
have
什
more
么影
important
片
things
之
to
类
set your
的。
mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
但玩
Then
公主
I
连
shall
结好
leave
像
matters
除
in
了
your
第
increasingly
12
capable hands.
年有花钱
That
之
said,
外，
be careful.
玩到现
I
在
will, sir.
白版好
I'll
像
see you back in the
4.5
map
周年
chamber.
还是快5周年，我都没有再花过。就偶尔会买个那个，就是自
The
选，
reservoir of ancient magic.
那
Downstairs,
个也
near
是
the
少少的
entry.
钱，可能1年大概一次吧，一次大概700块这样吧。然后你做完公主连就玩着玩着，我都很怕它会倒哎、
Revelio.
然后第一次失恋的路口。那相比其他游戏来讲，我玩西外的游戏，我会比较心甘情愿的氪金啊，它玩起来是舒服的，不是那种就是一直逼你。一直逼你买新角才能玩下去啊，也不是这样讲啊，就是说他给石头给的还蛮大方的。玩过一阵子之后，那种逼氪感、逼人氪金的感觉就会降得很低。当然出角还是会出嘛，但是就是真的是相对给石头给的还不错这样。
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
这边一定又是要打怪吧？是不是？起来啊！哦，把我把它打碎了。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one!
你想暗算哦。
滚！
轻松轻松。
Revelio.
These look familiar. What have the Keepers planned for me?
文雅西装外套，穿上去。哦，39。然后如果组电脑，要组一台强一点的。哟，没办法去旁边。
Was it Accio I used before? That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Levioso! Accio!
Wow, 这谜有几轮开？没有可以拉的地方啊。
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. More statues. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Seems... What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. Accio.
哦，这么短。
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio.
这有点过分哦，搞在这边。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Revelio!
烂石像，有没有喷点东西出来给我？
Revelio!
天少就算了。下去了。
Accio! 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 Accio. Revelio.
Eh, 不对吧？那过不去啊。
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
哦，要走到这边的世界。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
有点良心，这应该不要了。
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! What a relief. Revelio.
Oh, 好多宝箱。看错了，差一个。可恶。一个文艺复兴帽。
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, 第二个人出来了。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
说费格教授吗？我觉得这个姓氏也是 Rock 有点太刚好了吧
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
"哎，这什么意思？过了第一个学期吗？连叶子都变草红色的了。那现在来存个档。寻找最后一名守卫者。终极魔药应得故魔药，取得并使用专注魔药。先使用一下专注魔药。
I should ask.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please
see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
攻击魔药，硬的固魔药。
Excellent.
哦，我变成一个石头人了。先来学教授的这个拉索咒。感觉费格教授会为了救主角死掉。不知道这款游戏会不会让主角死？让他的主要角色群死掉。
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Wow. 哇哦，丰收哎，满满一箱。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Ah, 学完了。教授的房间，摸摸看有没有材料。哇，他不让我进去了，生气了。之前去他那房间乱干东西，他现在不让我拿，现在不让我进去了。奇兽课。这个好像有点好玩。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
No.
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
怎么替他刷毛？咦？
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
尾猫，而且攻击力不错啊。
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
两个家伙真讨厌啊！
Let's go.
哦，这长得很像那个
Those two don't belong
王者斗
anywhere
龙里
near
面
this
其中的一只怪物呢。
poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can... Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best...
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts? Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile,
Hey, over here. Come on.
哦，你想干嘛？
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You
刚
were
下课
all
马
very
上
at
要
me
邀
in the
约，
desert.
I certainly
太
hope
主
that's a
动
good
了
thing.
吧？
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that,
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
带路带路，
I wouldn't take just anyone there.
要不森
In
林里面
fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike.
做些什么
Pleasant surprise.
神秘的事情？
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
应该是他的动物朋友吧？
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
我要帮他梳毛，给他食物吃。这我最会了。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
让我来教训盗猎者。
There next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Eh, 还有其他的课，其他的课也上一上吧。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Students think they're all so clever. PC game's the best one ever.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine. Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was... Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in?
他教我开门。
Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
好了，教我开锁的魔法。那我是变坏蛋了。
Alohomora.
VAD 移动星火，转动盒盘，直到2个相对应的装置都被启动。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
还好我潜行等级点的蛮高的。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hiccup would have been independent if the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. I marched in Professor Hector's class. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Prince being cancelled. Hufflepuff? The Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when...
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of... Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
更强的解锁魔法。
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but you have your work cut out for you.
Understood.
I appreciate that.
还不错啊，
knew you were the one to ask for help.
可以学到
So we can solve this mystery.
新的魔法。 隐形魔药雷酿，这个都需要到活米村啊。然后我身上东西也要卖一趟。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Hmm? 传奇啊！
Thanks for stopping by.
有的时候该换的就是要换啊。传奇真的很吸引人。
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the... Hello there. Nice to see you.
哦，好像是一个支线，不解。
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. They each want something the other has. I can guarantee. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need...
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
The forest.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. Your generosity.
You too, Amit.
This rather exotic snake contraption.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
那还要鉴定。光是它攻击33，我就想要把它卖掉啊。
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
要做什么东西？学魔法要买一个药水。隐形魔药，没酿。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
矮人大哥，走路不能再快一点啊！好像可以哦。我跑他就跟着跑。
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I've always said that.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
没问题的哦。
It's sealed.
一只蝴蝶。
Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos.
我进去。
Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Confringo! These inferior, horrible... Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Revelio. Capulso. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Capulso. Levioso. Accio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Devolso. Levioso. Accio.
这到底要怎么上去？也不能喷啊。
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
感觉这边应该要可以把它打下来，然后
Levioso.
一下的时间拉出来。
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
Oh. 看到了，是不是要把这个头接上来？
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
好了，我们开一个烂宝箱。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Confringo! Levioso! Down I go. No other way. Revelio! Whoa. Oh! Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Well, better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Confringo!
也拍时间也差不多了。我把这个任务送回去交差，我们都去关台了。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
先清一下身上的妆。这个很特别。去活米村卖东西。卖完就存档，收台了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
阿贝，魔杖阿贝，做生意啊。
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
好了，存档，完档就收台。越来越帅了。明天周末再来玩久一点好了。就这样了，拜拜。